Hey, Hagar. How you doing? Okay. The fuck is up with today? Already have frame drops. Oof. God, I'm sorry about that. I know when mine got that, she got it at such an early stage where she just said, "Oh, I don't really care about having my tits anyway," and just cut them off. And just went, "Okay, well." I'm wondering. Also, why is that not working? Why is none of my shit working? Okay. I guess Fugi Tech just really does not want to work. Oh, Dad, you finally got that new case? Well, there's not going to be a lot of chaos unless Truck Sketty happens, but I can't promise anything. This may actually be the time, unless somebody gets on to... Ooh, we're headaching. Oh, we're headaching. So, if y'all notice, I have a significantly less amount of money. You want to know what I bought? It's this. We got the rat truck. And it is hilarious seeing this going down the damn highway at, like, 80 plus while hauling, like, 4 luxury cars. It's great. Hey, Laurent. Thank for the head pass. How you doing today, Mitsu? It definitely wasn't 400 grand. No. Mm. Oh no, we're going faster. Oh, we're accelerating. Just going near. Hey, Mike. What? Ow. The fuck was that? Anybody got ibuprofen? I think I just hit an invisible wall. Well, there goes me building up speed. Like, I'm doing okay. I freaked out somebody earlier. Really badly, and it was actually kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you don't often get somebody going to a coffee shop that sells, you know, white people coffee. And you know what I mean by this. I had to have 12 million grams of sugar and it has to taste like pumpkin spice type coffee. Ordering a iced black coffee. Just to see the reaction. It's not that bad though, honestly. Dunkin's, like, pure black coffee is almost always a win for me. And I have never decided to be satanic and, like, you know, get iced black coffee from them, but I decided to do it today. And honestly, shit's not bad. Oh yeah, no, it's oddly sweet, even with it being, like, full black with no sweeteners in it. Well, I kind of like it. Ed, Goober, charge your phone. I'm being on for a few hours. You don't have to sit here and waste your phone battery. You can just come in later when I'm, you know, still trucking for like 4 hours. Now, I am enjoying the rat truck. It is certainly slower, but I don't mind that. Because it's goofy enough to make it fun to drive. Big Bop. Though it is quite a weak vehicle. I will point this out. It does not have a big gas tank, and it is quite weak. Do you see how this is actually, like, hooked onto it? Like, hold on. If I wasn't on an active job right now, I would genuinely show you. But it, like, drags the hook down because it's not supposed to be, like, able to get these haulers yet. I'm a little bit mad that I can't do refrigerated goods. Because I would rather do those to make more money, but oh well. Hey, what is up with you today? Jesus Christ. Stop! What is your fucking malfunction? Like, I don't get it. Oh yeah, like, half of the streaming shit that I'm forced to have up, it's 5M being a bitch.
Emotional, damn it!
From what it looks like, at least, it's just 5M being a bitch. And a bitchy bitch at that. Boop. I forgot about the horn being goofy. Oh god, you guys want to see how agile this little shit is? Anybody want to see how stupid this thing is? Do you see these two front wheels? Yeah. These two front wheels are effing goofy. I'll show you. Just gotta make sure I don't, like, you know, start speeding. I can go... Meow. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. For the... It is quite, like... fragile, but hilarious. Where I just took 2% of my health off of that one hit. Whoa! Like that! Ow! Like, she a climber. Is what she is. Like, she is hilariously floating. Ow. That's not a tree, that's a bush that identifies as a tree. Like, me and another person were talking about it because we're just seeing how goofy this thing is. And we're just like, oh, this thing's gonna be horrid in police chases. Big long. Because you'll be like, oh no, I need to get to the other side of the road. That one's a tad bit too high for that. Never mind. But most of the, like, boundaries you can just straight up climb. If you hit enough speed. It's so dumb. It's so goofy. Oh, there's that acceleration I was talking about. Just doesn't have a lot of pull strength, and that I find that a little bit sad, but oh well. It's definitely a goofy little shit. You know what? I'm already losing enough money anyway, I don't care. Not when I go into maximum overdrive. I've actively seen this thing go 120. Oh. 123. Oh god, I did it! That's what I was talking about. That was actively what I was talking about, by the way. Do you see how fuckery that's gonna be in a police chase where you just go, oh no, anyway, bing bong, over to the other highway, and you're just free. You go, aw, you're chasing me, that's cute. Anyway. She does not turn well, though, unless you're actually engaging in a drift, which is the only downside. Only downside I've found, at least. But then again, I'm not really good at drifting vehicles like this, so eh. Aw, oh, man! I got Jesus taking the wheel, trying to stick drift me. Let me guess. Yep, I fucked up the axle. I'm like, hold on, I got drift. You see how bad I effed up this axle? No, it's like, you can do active stupid shit, like, for example, this. Fucking hell. That... I don't... Ow. If I had a headache, I do now. Oh. I think the puppy girl's in city again. So I have a feeling that's not Cherry. I can only imagine how much I'm about to not get on this. Well, that was bad. That's a fun truck, though. It's definitely a you F around and find out truck. Now, you want to see how this hooks? Because this is so dumb, how this hooks. It just goes... yoink. Like, in any world, this ain't hooking up, right? It just goes... bing bong. It actively bends the trailer down to grab onto it. It is beautiful. I know. It's way too early for her to be in the city. I wouldn't imagine her being in the city, though. I have an idea for that one. Well, this is gonna definitely be a more chill day. Dumbass! Okay. Already starting with the stupid locals. Got it. I wonder where she's going. There's no way. Okay. I'm just getting random drift then. Okay, you know what? I'm a little bit curious about something, but not curious enough to fuck over my paycheck. I'm wondering, because this bends this thing down quite low, could I actually get it under some bridges that it wasn't allowed to go under? Because I know there's a few bridges this trailer does not like going under, and will, like, actively flip its shit. But I'm wondering if it would work now that it's bending down more. That one's fine. I might actually go over that way, and we might test that out. Because that might actually be, like, a really cool application to it. I need to find a better hydration emote. Oh, no, that's you. I stole it. Also, hey, Cherry. You want to see me test something? It's probably going to be a no, but... Hey, you know this bridge over here? In Sandy? I'm wondering if, because this bends this thing down, does it actually go under it? Because I know for a fact it's by, like, only a couple inches. So I'm wondering if it actually bends it down enough to go under it. Because I'm actually, yes, using it. It has me wondering for, like, a hot second here. I'm not going through that recycling area just to go faster. Oh, no, it's fun. I wish the refrigerated ones were actually, like, you know, hooking on correctly. Oh boy. This also means, if this actually works, that bridge all the way over in downtown near the police station might actually work too. Tractor, what are you doing in the middle of the road, buddy? Thank you. Oh, this is about to be terrible. Hey, Yodi. I don't think it goes low enough. I don't think those few inches actually mattered. No, wait a minute. Oh. No, definitely. Oh! Son of a bitch, it works! I'm a fucking genius, Cherry. I didn't think that was actually going to work. That's definitely a slow the fuck down, because you're going to jank it out if you go full speed. But I didn't imagine that was actually going to work. I didn't know that was going to have a practical use. Now I'm curious to see if it's only that one, or is it like the larger trailers as well? Because I know the Fame or Shame one gets finicky there. Oh no, it got my brain working. I'm trying to see if what works and what doesn't. How dare you? I'm not in the trailer to sit here and bing bong a family of four today. Go away. Damn minivan. Well, that's... I would write that down. That's good to know. This thing going lower than normal is actually practically useful. Oh no! Do you think that fixes the... Hold on. I need to look at the map, for example. I know there's a short job all the way over here where you literally can't get, like, an actual perfect on it because you have to go through the fence because it will just kind of hit every single cab top. I'm wondering if that goes low enough. It probably does. Because that's about around the distance from it. No, I had it last night. It's rare. It's just the fact that we have access to so many jobs that it's hard to get it now. I got it last night. I know for a fact it is still there. I actually got a pity perfect on that one because it refused to respawn the fence. So I actually got a perfect on that one for the first time. That might have been. Okay. Yeah, it is exactly 93. If you stay on it, you will get a penalty. It's 93 and above. I've been genuinely testing that a bit too hard. Wild that the bug tester does bug testing. Hey, Major. See? Anything above 93, you start getting. So it's probably 94 when it starts actually counting. Because I actually haven't seen it tick at 93. It was always when it went up to 94. I would imagine. Comparing, like, my driving right now to what I was seeing yesterday, there's a decent difference. What did I roll up to? I'm just gonna sit back here for a minute. I don't know if she's spawning a job or not, and I don't want to get in the way of that. Finally, a cab that actually fits in these parking spots. Thank God. I definitely didn't say no. I don't feel like playing warships today. I'm not doing donuts to assert dominance. That's a waste of gas. The gas tank on this thing's weak.
This truck is nice as shit.
What's up?
How's it going? This is a nice. Is this actually a fucking semi truck?
Yeah, yes it is. It's the new one they added for like level 80.
When did they add this?
Oh, you want to see it hook onto something? It's so goofy.
Yes, I want to.
Oh yeah, see if I can do this one. Hold on. It just yanks it down.
Oh my god, it's not even level, it's just pulling it down.
I know, right?
Oh my god. How much was this?
Oh, you don't want to know.
I do because I want one that bad.
It's probably more than your entire bank.
Oh, more than likely.
This thing's 400 grand.
Oh, I've got a car worth 1.5, so 400 grand's not terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, I can trade you. Hold on. You'll love this. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, I think I would have to get out of the vehicle for that one.
Would you try giving? I was about to say we gotta give a lollipop.
Oh, I already have a few of those from being bing-bonged by random people and needing the EMS.
Oh Jesus, is the EMS giving out lollipops? Is that what that's from?
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
I ask
Oh
them
Jesus.
every time I get hurt, and they almost always say yes.
Sometimes they don't, and sometimes they do.
I've only been told no because they didn't have one.
Should probably move this thing and get it off of me. So I can actually, like, you know... that. This thing's still so goofy. No, that's just a dead local on the ground. Okay, you know what? Where is a person to bing bong? I want to see how hard this hits. Oh, perfect timing, muscle car. Come here. Oh, God. This is what I'm talking about. She be a climber. You just go, oh, hello. Uh-oh. You cannot do this to me. Oh, this thing's gonna be difficult to not ocean dump on accident. Like, you could already tell. Sit back here while I actually go do my going lives. I forgot to do those. Now that I think about it. I was gonna do that after the first. trucking thing, and I just got, like, preoccupied with, you know, having fun with trucking. Why am I letting that sit there? I should just dump into the ocean and see how janky it is if I do it with this thing. Yoink. Be free, my son. Oh, dear God. You know what? It's fine. Been meaning to crack this open anyway. Haven't cracked open a Gatorade yet. Okay, you know what? Do I? Fuck it. For what? I'm going to the casino for the first time since near Christmas. Because, yes, it's been that long. Just kind of found it to be a waste of time, to be honest. I could use that time to truck and make more money than it would probably ever give me. Realistically. So can I climb this? Ow! I can, but don't do it full speed. Anybody got an ibuprofen? I may have a headache again. Oh no! Why is this thing so... Oh no! Alright. That was goofy. That... I don't regret that. That was certainly something. I planned that, don't worry. I was just trying to pull the illegal NASCAR move. The fact that somebody pulled that, and then got it banned. Oh, let me just hug the wall. The good old Need for Speed tactic of hugging the wall until you go faster. Oh. Hello? Muscles? Did not want to work for a second. Hello.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
Don't you dare. Oh, you son of a... Good enough. As long as it didn't give me drinks. Oh, I'm shocked you're still out there. Alright, you know what? Oh shit! I think that was a local! That would have been so awkward! Ow. It's a good thing I have bandages. At least I should. Oh, this thing is an oh shit magnet, is what it is. You should have expected this. I'm using the rat truck. So, hey Kevin. Sorry, I was in the casino. I didn't want to speak. I just didn't feel like changing my thing from hot micing. It has the tendency to break the UI, and I don't feel like caring. There's a bug with the, like, push-to-talk for some reason, where if I tab out at random moments, it will say I'm talking 24/7. So I just kind of stopped using it. Because I'd rather not be, like, sketched out by it saying I'm talking 24/7. Yeah, this thing just drifts. Or is it... Okay, I fucked up the axle again. No, that explains it. Why? That was almost a 45-degree... You know what? How bad are we talking if I turn it on to this? Oh, you're not gonna do it for me? Damn, my bad. My wheels aren't gonna crunch up weirdly. Oh well. It definitely bent it. Seems to be a lot of chaos and not being able to pull out jobs because too many people are just chatting. Which is kind of a shame, but I still have coffee to drink, so I don't mind sitting here and drinking coffee. So I'm wondering if somebody's just left that there, or was that a despawn? Because if that was a despawn, I might need to move that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm not, like, gonna automatically assume it is. Is that trailer a despawn by any chance? Cause I'll go move it.
Sorry, what?
Is that trailer a despawn by any chance? Cause I'll go move it.
It's not one of mine.
It's not mine.
Whatever this is, I want this.
Yeah, you
Right.
weren't here. She drove.
Just give it to me.
This was taken off around the corner the second you got back.
Yeah, this thing's fun.
How the hell
Is
do
it
you
worth
do
it?
this?
Hey, this is a $400,000 truck. There's something for you to spend your million on.
There we go. Don't know if it's a despawn or not, but it is most likely. There was one other person here, and it was most likely one of the people who just dipped after a despawn. Because we still have people doing that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, man! I'm about to despawn you in a second. Crap! What the fuck? What's with this thing? This is a feisty despawn is what it is. Jesus. It was trying to fight me. Nobody else should see that? It was like, let me be free. Set me free. Oh no, this thing's small. This can fit in a normal parking spot. Oh, this thing's great. The stealth cab. What? I could imagine it probably fits in that box truck, too. With how small this thing is. I would say probably don't do that, though, considering... box truck. And, from yesterday, we know it fits in a cab trailer. That was something to watch. I mean, I could pull mine out right now. I just don't feel like effing about and, you know, breaking my door again. It's not the worst thing I've seen. I mean, you know what could have played 100% last night while I was, like, you know, dealing with that entire thing of helping somebody, like, get rid of their ex? Where is it? I know it's in here. I know it's played multiple times while I'm dealing with some bullshit, and I've laughed my ass off. Where is it? Why are you hiding from me? I'm sorry, in Magic the Gathering? The fuck does... Okay. That's... So... Does it make all the Magic the Gathering cards for Destiny 2 bullshit? Kinda like how Aang is literally every element? That's cool, by the way. Thumbs up. Ah, here it is. This could have also played last night. If you don't recognize it immediately, it's Minimum Love. Oh, I want to know about that. There's some other very money-hungry companies. Close, though. You would. This would have been wild to get while I was trying to help that person out. Yoink. Oh yeah, no duh. They finished off the entire saga. There's no point for people to care besides, like, you know, people who actually just want to see where the lore goes. Or like me, where I'm actually keeping track of it a little bit, because the 9 are just kind of cool. Well, can't call them the 9 now, they're called the 8. Still terrifying that that happened. How the fuck do you kill a soul of a planet? You know how terrifying that is? No. Oh, okay, you don't start that conversation, you shithead. We know how to kill a world soul. Not that type of world soul. I was about to make a reference to that, too. I heard cleaving the planet in half always works. Oh shit. You know what? Ask Sargeras. He might be the leading expert on killing a world. Oh, what's that? Just cleave the planet in half with a gigantic sword? Okay, got it. I love how I tested out that information and I proceed to go the same way as normal. Because it's too much effort to go that way. It's cool information to learn. I like testing things out and bug testing shit. But in practice, it's not going to be useful. It's going to be cool, you can use it, it's just not useful in most situations. Now I'm really curious to see if that one that fucks over everybody over at the PD station down by the beach actually works, because I know for a fact that one is 100% gonna, like, F over this trailer normally. Oh, that's a good game for free. Why are they giving, like, multiple games out right now for free? For Epic Games. There's like 3 of them right now. One day somebody will watch me do that and be like, excuse you. And then pull me over. It is yet to happen the, like, last 200 times I've done it, though. Hey, Donna. How you doing? Definitely gonna be a slow day. Planning on doing a few hours of trucking and then most likely do some story. I don't know yet. Okay, that's weird. You have a bad day while driving, so you want to go play a driving game and have a chill day? I just realized I do that a bit too much. Well, a moderately chill day. Compared to Florida driving. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! I thought I wasn't be able to tell you that until, like, weeks later. Cherry, I had a death stare earlier. I went to a coffee place, and I ordered iced coffee, black. And I had the Starbucks worker fucking stare at me like I was the devil. It was so great. Honestly, to be honest, it wasn't that bad. Like, that's the thing about me. I enjoy black coffee because of the fact I'm lazy and I don't want to, like, prep for 10 minutes to make a really cool, good, like, tasting coffee. Just to drink it in the normal amount of time that I would go through, like, a black coffee. Like, why would I waste, like, 20 minutes of my life making, like, a whole, like, weird-ass coffee when I could just, like, you know, brew up an entire pot and then have, like, a couple of... Oops. A couple of cups there. It's more practical to just make that. I don't have, like, a really good dedicated machine that makes them well, also. So it's like... The only thing I have for that is... Actually, my coffee maker that I have right now makes a really good pot of, like, full iced coffee. Occasionally. I drink kind of, like, weak coffee most of the time. I know I still need to drink a bunch of, like, the weird, unique flavors I picked up near Christmas, because we still have those, and my god, they're disgusting, but we're not throwing them away. Like that... This is gonna sound fucking disgusting. The eggnog coffee, for one. And yes, it is... It's just, I don't care about putting effort into my coffee if it's gonna give me energy anyway. Mind you, I don't think, like, any, like, super sweetened coffee is bad. Like, nearly every Sunday I will go over to McDonald's and go grab a McGriddle, just because, A, McGriddles are hot, and just an iced caramel latte, and that shit is amazing. Let us not do the stupid shit. I almost did it. I could imagine on that turn, you could genuinely juke out so many cops. Because you could just go above that turn and go on to the other track of that entire highway. You'd be like, oh no! Anyway. And it's not like that ramp actually ramps onto the other highway either. There's definitely a few places on the highway you could definitely just go, oh no, this is my exit. Sorry, cops. You know what? I'm going up here again. Ow. Let me up. Let me free. There we go. You want to see funky wheels? This is what I was losing my... Ow! Rude. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that before I get more injured. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God forbid I have too much fun in a conversation and I forget to eat. Actually, anybody there? No, okay. Trying to be respectful and not, like, you know, despawn people's shit. Stop. Keeps you dragging my mouse off screen. Okay, well, for the sake of testing it... Also, ouch. Oh, I kind of forgot that was there. So, is it only that cargo for, like, the refrigerated cargo? Because this one I know is a little bit lower than normal and a little bit janky, so I could imagine this hooking on. Yep. I think it might only be refrigerated cargo that gets pissy. Maybe. That's what it looks like. Well, this one's getting a little bit pissy and grinding against the... What are you doing? Listen here, you little shit. You fucker. Alright. No, that trailer said, hey, I'm gonna be a dickhead for no reason. Like, you think that was it saying fuck no? I've seen worse. At least it didn't explode and fly into orbit. Oh, Gotta admire how good it looks in here. You quit it. I'm trying to look backwards, you little shit. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, this is goofy. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Whoa, that camera is not good. Okay. We just never can take that turn. Got it. Fuck me for wanting to take, like, you know, the fastest route possible. Oh. Well, no. Hey! Oh, it used to be. Wait. If you don't know what's going on, my mouse keeps, like, going right off the screen and going to everywhere else that's not in the game, so every time I, like, you know, click out of nowhere. Okay. I think it might just be medical equipment in general, because I was not having this much trouble. Hello? Like, what are we doing here, bud? What is hitting the ground this hard? Oh, son of a bitch, I know what it is! No. Okay. It's the stationary ballers. You quit it! God, it's like telling a furry that they're a good girl and their fucking ass starts shaking everywhere. Christ. You think 3 cheeses is a lot? I've made one with 5. A multi-cheese? Anything is great. Vixen, thank you for the lurk. Jesus! Control yourself! Christ almighty! I hate it here. Okay, refrigerated is a no-go. Got it! Have to drive slower than the average 80-year-old grandma to actually get that thing to do anything. Make me hungry. Then again, it is pretty much lunchtime, so... yeah. I would be hungry. almost bing-bonged that red car. Oh, your timing is terrible. Well, it's either be dumped or ocean dump. I'm good. That would have been expensive. I had to full concentrate there. Okay, since somebody just left this here. It's actually kind of how I prefer, like, some of my pastas. I know that's how I did it with my mac and cheese I made last night. I would love for that thing to work. But sadly. Oh boy, what did I get? Oh, I got the green and black one that has no ass on the cab. Oh yeah, it was definitely it dragging it lower than usual, because I'm not getting any jank with this, now that I'm using a regular trucking cab. Okay, so that just means whenever it's like a really light haul, you don't want to take that. But if it's like a heavy haul, like for example the luxury vehicles or the fame or shame shit, then it's all free game. It's not gonna bounce around enough. I figured that because you just left and like 2 seconds later went back in. So I just automatically assumed jank. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Yeah, that is that Eurobeat cover of Poison. I don't know why, but they make really good Eurobeat covers. They made one of Last Christmas, and I would genuinely listen to that in, like, July. It's just a good cover. Oh! I'm going to assume that's on my eyes only. That was a bit too wiggly. Make sure they know I'm passing before. we have an incident. I know one of the newer truckers did that to me and blew up my cab fully a few days ago, and that was not fun. But then again, can't really be blamed for it being my issue when they're driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, I finally got all of the Lunar New Year ships for that Lunar New Year event. They also added the first Dutch submarine that I don't think anybody asked for. It was also one of the first Dutch museum boats, because that is technically a boat that you can go visit. There's a few more than just the submarine, but they said, hey, we're going to be adding a museum boat from the Dutch tree. Oh yeah, what is it? A submarine. Oh. When are we getting USS Drum? That's the only museum boat I care about that be a submarine. Come on. Give us USS Drum. Do it. Give her a bonus for queuing up with, the USS Alabama. Oh, Burger Shot's closed for a grocery run? I think you should close permanently. Somebody put some rat poison in the groceries that they get, so they get, like, hit by the food inspectors. Oh crap, we don't have food inspectors? Oh, my bad. Could do that. Could do that. That appears to be the one that I hate, but I don't have, like, really annoying cargo, so I'm not gonna bitch about it. Yep, it is the one that I hate, but it's not like I have explosive cargo, so I'll most likely be fine. Besides that. I just know if you turn in here wrong... Oh no. Oh no. I think we just... It's really, really bugged out a bug. Alright, so... Just to make a bug report here... Because I have a feeling I might have to. Because this is still a bug. I can't remember if it bugs out fully and gives you the money for it, but I know for a fact it says it does. Because we had that many errors on that last job, it might give me completions for like 5 of them on accident. So I'm gonna need to go take screenshots of both my completions and my runs, and how much money I have, just in case if it does give me that much, because that's a major bug if so. Local, do you want to get bing bonged? I am not in the mood. I'm in the middle of bug reporting, bitch. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to make this bug report, though. This is gonna cause a Truck Sketty 2.0 from people realizing it. I would have to directly take a screenshot of the values of how much money the endgame ones are making, and that's like 11 grand each. But if I don't bug report it and it gets abused... I know, but because it's a part of, like, the trucking shit in general, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of the paychecks. Because if it gives me all 4 of those jobs worth of money, I'm gonna need to show the before and after to show that it gave it. That's the problem of why I'm like, ah, fuck. Because what happens when you cancel a job like that on accident is it still says you have that job until you get your next job completed, and I'm trying to figure out if it gives you the money for all of the ones that you didn't get done. Because I do know for a fact it does give the XP. I'm hoping the money part is bugged. I'm just hoping it works correctly so I don't have to go make the bug report. Should probably check to see if I actually have made any mistakes. No, I didn't get any speeding. Got it. All I have is that 2% on vehicle health. Because I pulled it, pulled into that delivery spot wrong. do that while I'm at it. There we go. I wanted to reshuffle that, because I've been listening to that for at least 2 hours. Just reshuffle my music from my phone, because why not? Oops. Couple inches too close to that. Okay, that's kind of effed up. Don't you teleport that truck in front of me. Okay. Take that before I do anything. Okay, thank God. It just says that it does it without actually doing it. So, yes. That's what that does. My F12 key will actively go and get me onto, like, the AFK. I've had to use that once or twice. For, like, going AFK for, like, an hour to go pick up something I desperately needed. Yoink. Good thing I slowed down. That would have been a couple seconds off from disaster. That and that. There we go. Oh. Local helicopter again. Wow. Calm down. Frame rate, you don't have to get pissy at me. My God. Damn, I'm never gonna be able to use that one. Damn it, that was such a good insult yesterday. Fuck my life. I'm mad about that. That's such a good insult yesterday that I could have used, and then it turned out to not be, like, a shit message, and I'm like, oh man, got a good insult for that and everything. Telling me somebody was doing a slightly toxic message to go spread positivity right in the ending act. Damn it. Can't insult them, they're kinda correct. There's like, what the fuck you think you're doing? Caring about other people's opinions on the internet. Honestly, I should have liked it and saved it, but oh well. Just kind of forgot to do that. So I bought that. I don't want to play that today. I think I'll wait on that, just in case if it, like, you know, turns out to not be the funnest thing to play on stream. I got a few new games today that I might want to play on stream. I don't know yet. I do know I still want to complete my Cyberpunk run that I started. It's just I haven't had the mood to go boot it up and play it for like 5-6 hours. Mostly because that's one of those types of games you would play for like over 100 hours, and I don't want to burn myself out on it before completion. Because I know I would. I would dip too many hours into it and then burn it out. And I don't want to do that. So I'm kind of taking that game in moderation so I don't completely annihilate my will to play it. Same thing with another game that I've been meaning to stream again. But at the same time, playing that game is a little bit difficult. Because that is definitely a TISM mood that I would need to have to go play it. Oh shit, I know what I... Hold on. Do I still have that installed? I do indeed. Ow, fuck you. Can't even tell if that was controller drift at that point. I'm drifting a slight bit. It's not bad. No, it's not controller drift, it's just native, this game being jank and drifting to random sides. From the trucks actually being weird. Or damaged. I was about to say, please don't tell me I'm about to get controller drift. I'm not a fan of Jesus trying to take the wheel, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I totally have that game right now. I could play that later. That might be me. So this... most likely World of Warships, because I still want to get my dailies done and my weeklies that I don't have done yet. If I have the mood for it after done trucking. If I don't, then I'll just spend those extra couple of hours playing the one that I actually just thought of, that I'm like, wait a minute, I could start that up again. A whole bunch of people showed interest yesterday about watching that. Ow. Hand cramp. Stop. Clear you out. I should be having that today. Just in case if he forgot, let me remind him to send me that. So I can go do my announcement post for the charity stream later. There we go. You know, what's the chances, right? Oh. You know what? This is fine. What in the... don't know what traffic jam was happening there. I don't think those two locals were liking each other. Bing bong, fuck your sign. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Oh, that says stop. Never mind, I can't read. Oh, it's gonna be dangerous. Okay, never mind. They're not actively pulling out a truck yet. I'm in the clear for now. I was worried for nothing there. Damn. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do the truck bingo here. Oh, dog shit. Got it. You know what? I guess I'd see if timber would work. I'm going to assume with how low it is, it just automatically hitches. Yoink. Oh my god, timber go. This is a fucking issue. Well, I am full throttling on this controller right now, and it is going that slow. Uh-huh. Well, that's effed up. So you just make like one crash and then you have to go back down to like single-digit speed. Neat. It also looks so goofy with how low this thing is. Going to assume this wiggles like normal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's worse. It's worse because there's not a lot of weight on this thing. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I can't complain about this one, because at least it's a straight shot. It's literally just turn in, go back. Wonderful on highway, probably dog shit for, like, any of the ones that actually, you know, go down into the city, where you have to constantly turn. I would guess, at least. Oh, speaking of... Are you kidding me? Hitting the fence fully stops you from moving forward. You know what? Nah. You know what I say about that? Jank me back. Oh, okay, they fixed that. Never mind. Good enough. They actually did fix that. So if you get fucked over the exact second that you get over to the trucking stop, you're not allowed to even turn that in. That's wonderful. So, like, for example, if a stupid local explodes my damn gas trailer, then it goes, oh, that's cute. You drove all the way to Toledo? Bing bong. What do you mean I still have speeding fines? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, jankaholic. Did I turn in the trailer or did I not? It was like, oh, you failed this because you detached it. Oh, never mind, you actually turned it in. Definitely jank, but I still love it. So, in a case of getting effed over exactly... Okay, it didn't give me the pay. It didn't get pissy about it. It did give me the... Banding it, though. Meaning it probably maxed out the damage on that run from doing that. Where are we? I forgot where you are. Hi, there it is. Yeah. Oh, no, it was actually just the speeding. Okay. So for doing that, it actually stopped doing... Shut the fuck up and don't judge me. I haven't spent 62 hours trucking. I didn't know it tracked that. Oh, shit. Well, so that's still happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen, we can talk about this. Listen, we can talk about this. You don't jank me, and I won't jank you into the sun. You know? You want to. I'm going to assume it's probably either 80 hours up to 100 when it comes to the actual trucking board. You quit it. Listen here, you little shit. Quit it. She's just being a bit temperamental again. Somebody give my trailer a Snickers. Is that the Snickers ad? I cannot remember. Which one's the you're not you when you're hungry bullshit? I think my memory's correct. I just have to drive safe. Ew, I know. If that is at your hours, I have a feeling it's over 100. Most likely. I think I might be good to go full speed on the highway. There's not many bumps. Yeah. Okay, so I was remembering correctly. I don't remember those ads much, to be honest. That would have been horrible timing for it to just randomly bump up like that. Okay, don't be a normal truck driver and go like Mach fuck, nah. You're gonna drive slow. Yep. I literally just hit 94. And it started giving the speeding violations. That is the exact number where it starts. Road. Listen, we can talk about this. Hey, catties. How you doing? I can only imagine how far this thing's gonna fly if I so happen to run over something. Oh wait, no. It wouldn't be the trailer flying, it's the problem, is if I run over a biker, I am totally fucked. Would be the problem. Okay, yeah, I stopped caring about speeding penalties. As long as I get the cargo there on time. Don't you spawn in them. Good. Foot cramp. Stop it. Foot, you know what you're doing. You're being an a-hole. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward if a resident just, like, swipes by me while I'm having issues with my trucking cab, and it's just like, oh, you've been bing-bonged, I'm sorry. Cargo's a little bit janky, it's fine. Oh, this one? Oh, I'm down for this. haven't got this stop in a fat minute. Yeah, I can see the RNG being pretty shit. And again, I play World of Warships for a living. I know shit RNG.
Yo, what's up, Mark? What's
So
up,
it's like,
man?
I can't even get mad at it. Will, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? It's like, I play World of Warships for a living. I can't bitch about shit RNG in another game when I get a lot of that in the first place on warships. I think it's time to go into maximum overdrive. Right after I pick up bandages, because I already know I'm going to crash a few times. Yeah. Well, okay, you know what? That is fair. You want to know why? A, overall longer jobs, and B, it is probably counting how many hours that you have went AFK on the road for, like, grabbing food, grabbing water, all that. Because you were technically on duty. So I'm not shocked about that. Oh, we're having this trucking issue again? Oh, my bad. I should probably fix that. Alrighty, I know what you are, I know what you are. I definitely need to fix that. Those are the ones for that new car that I got. And 90% of these are all just trucking. Hopefully you're having a good day. Appreciate you stopping by and dropping a follow. Let me just... Doot. Yeah, that many. Oh, this thing is so goofy, I love it. I do not, admittedly, don't need my musket out right now. So we're just gonna not have the musket on 5. Oh, they sped up these bandages? Alright. Thank goodness they don't take ages anymore. It was double this time. Come on. Stop. Stop janking out on me. Thank you. Now that I'm not nearly dead. This thing is a blessing and a curse. I'm 100% gonna need to go get widow butter if I'm gonna drive this full time. So I can at least have, like, a tad bit of armor. Because, my god. It's not driving it, it's the problem, is crashing in it. It has no protection compared to the other trucking cabs. And honestly, fair, I wouldn't expect protection in this thing with how small and, like, tiny it is. I've already ruined my paycheck anyway. We go full speed. Wait a minute. This is actually the only trucking cab that can break the speed limit on the highway. Go, little rat, go! This is the only one you could legitimately get pulled over for. 100%, this one could probably bust 200 speeding fines. I know for a fact, because I'm probably going to bust 200 speeding fines right now. Okay, you know, stupid question here. Oh. I know where I'm going. Oh, there ain't no cops on, eh? I have... You can tell we're going fast when I start gaining stress while having a seatbelt on. Now, how does this handle this, like, annoying turn up here now that I, like, you know, I'm over here and I want to test it? Bing bong! Why drive a smash truck when you can smash the truck? Okay, you know what? Just out of curiosity. Brother, what are you doing here? Oh, no! Okay, never mind. False alarm. I thought I was gonna hit the fucking sign. Oh. We're good. That was a close one. Do I even dare to do this turn again? I feel like if I get caught off guard by, like, a random local, I'm going to go bing-bong into the ocean. I'm gonna have to go, you know, swim back. Ah, this thing actually goes so fast that we get stress level. That is terrifying but hot. So, I've tried medical equipment. I have not tried glassware. So I'm wondering if glassware... The only one I have found that doesn't, like... Come on. Yeah, okay. Are we gonna get bouncy cap? I'm hearing it scrape. Just a tad bit. It's not as bad as the other one. How does it do with these? Okay. Okay. Surprisingly normal. Glassware's good. Seemingly. Okay. So glassware is fine. I'm gonna have to wait until we get another, like, load of missions and then go see, like, what other things are fine and what other things are jank right now. To, like, sit here and decide what's the best thing to do. Like, it's the bigger trailers, like, the more expensive, like, long-haul trailers are probably going to be better for the Phantom and the Phantom Custom, but they're also not that bad for this one if you just want to, you know, have a lower trailer to go into a different route. Oh, it's that one all the way over to there? I haven't had that one in a minute. Well, oh, you need your glassware on time? Do you mind it getting damaged? Just a tad bit. Why are there so many white cars here? Excuse me. There's like 5 white cars in a row. And they were all like 4-door cars, too. Large 4-door cars. It took a bit of damage. Everything's good. Okay, so now that I don't have a resident in my way, I guess we try this again. Really dumb idea here, but you would fucking swerve in front of me, you little shit. Whee! Oh, if I go at that at least 100, I feel like I could hit that sign. If I actually try hard enough. Especially with how floaty this thing is. What? Don't make a legal U-turn on me. Boxcar local over here. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? Ooh, it's that thing. Please give us that thing. I just realized something. Oh god, I see what that was. Yeah. Oh, this shit has no stopping power. I have a dumb idea. You. I think people know my dumb idea. There's no way, right? This is okay. There's no way, right? I'm not fucking around with that. Air dash? You goober! Thank you for gifting a Dakota? I haven't seen Coda here in a minute. How you doing today, Goober? Sorry if I didn't get to your message in time earlier. I was kinda preoccupied with, you know, testing out a lot of shit, because they gave us a new cab to play around with. Come on, reset. Thank you. Vehicle transport for 9 grand. I will take that. How much gas do I have? I have enough for one run. Up north. But no, Goober, you did not have to do that. I actually haven't done the regular vehicle transport yet on this one, so this should be fine. Wow! Why are we drifting? Jesus, don't take the wheel. Hippity hoppity, I'm about to take back my steering property, motherfucker. Don't you do this. Ow! I know that, but you didn't have to, Goober. People being here alone is enough for me. Oh, I may. If you saw that, that was me finishing off a Gatorade. Like, you know that point of a Gatorade where you get to, like, 30% of it, and you just go, ah, fuck it, I'm too lazy to close this back up, so I'm just gonna chug 30% of a Gatorade bottle? I'm doing okay. We've been trucking, just kind of testing out the mechanics of this new one. They're occasionally adding trucking cabs, and they decided to add the rat loader, which is pretty much rip off the back end of the tow truck, and you get this thing. Whoa! You are floatier than I expected with this cab. I would expect that to weigh that down a bit more. Good to know. Like, look at how goofy it is. Look at how amazing it is. It's so goofy and I love it. It's like seeing a little dirt buggy just towing a gigantic-ass trailer. And also its horn's kinda hot. You know, I wonder if I turn on cruise control if it, like, actually does the same thing as the other trailers? I don't know. I might test that out. I don't know yet, but I'm in the mood to play Slime Rancher. And I may do that. I don't know yet. Let me read off. Got subs. No, not yet. I don't own Slime Princess. Slime Rancher. Coda, Pop-Tart, Caddies, who already said thank you. Lunar, which will probably say thank you after they realize that they got gifted a sub and come in. Which I need to play games with that goober again. I haven't played games with her in a minute. But then, one person I don't know, but they... Jesus, that account date. June 1st, 09. Neat. Hey, Van, could you not turn into me? That'd be great. I don't think about that. 7 years since affiliate, but I took like a 1.5-year break to move over to Mixer and waste my time. It wasn't a waste of time. I met a couple of good friends. And a decent amount of community from those friends, but it was still kind of a waste of time. Because I had lost like 90% of the following from over there. Because admittedly, they were only there to like try to get a quick game in with somebody who's good at Siege or good at playing a video game. Because I used to be fairly high ranked in Siege for Xbox, and I genuinely was carrying people. Like going 4 to 5 kills per match. Or per round. Type carrying. Was not a good streaming platform. That shut down in 2020. All it did was waste more of Microsoft's money, which, they're good at doing that. They're very good at doing that, if you can't tell. I mean, I still have friends from there. I still enjoy talking to those friends from there, so it wasn't a waste of time in my eyes, but it also, like, actually... It made me figure out how to actually get streaming to work and get people in, and actually, like, got me into that point where I know how to get myself to do some good shit. Most of the people that went over... So, when Mixer died off, Mixer did not technically die off, it got bought out by Facebook Gaming. And all of the Mixer partners pretty much got offered to go over there and have partner over on Facebook. A lot of people did not fucking like Facebook, so they said, rightfully, F off. And at that time, there was actually another site that was pretty much exactly like Mixer called Trovo. So a lot of the people, about half of the people went over to Trovo, half of the people went over to Twitch and just said, screw it, we're gonna go over to the site we didn't like. And then a couple of other people decided to actually, like, stick with the Facebook thing, and good for you. And, yeah, Trovo died really quickly, because people realized that it was just kind of dog shit compared to Mixer. So they just decided to, you know, move back over to Twitch and make that their home. Like, I even have my old, Trovo account from when everybody was moving over, and I decided to make the account to, like, swipe the name, so I didn't have some fucking imposter doing some shit. I even, still, I can't find the login for this account. I actually have a copy of the original, like, automation bot, or the auto mod, from Mixer, over on that platform, called Catbot. The original auto mod for over there on Mixer was called Catbot. And I swiped the logo of Catbot and made that account, and it is solidly, like, mod on, like, at least 7 people streams. Because they were just like, oh, somebody did that? That's kind of cool. I actually just recently, a couple of months ago, went back over to look at that site, and it's like 99% like Russian or Chinese streamers, and is apparently owned, or halfly owned by Tencent, so like nearly directly by China. Alright, I don't think I really give a shit about being paid right now, because I'm just vibing. It's like, I have the account. I occasionally go look over there to see, like, you know, what kind of tomfuckery you can see. God, speaking of tomfuckery, this thing going plus 100 up to 120 is still ridiculous. This thing is base. What do you mean it goes 120 stock? Oh, that took a while and a lot of effort. I don't think you understand how much effort it takes to actually be, like, you know, be able to make friends and get a community together. Because it's not as easy as people make it out to be. There's a lot of those people who are just like, oh yeah, just you do this. No. Everybody is going to go through a rough time, especially with starting out on streaming, or starting to try to make a community for yourself. That's just going to be the nature of streaming. Unless you're extremely lucky, you're going to always have at least one tough time of like, hey, this is not working out too great. Like, you can't just immediately think it's going to be an upward spiral. No, this is not how this fucking works. You're always going to have ups and lows, whether you like it or not. It's just how you actually get through those waves of up and lows is really just how you need to, like, handle it. Because if you're going to, like, well, imagine this. You're at 100 views face. You get 100 views every stream. Suddenly, for the next entire month, you get half of those. There are two ways to deal with it. It's either you realize that you're gonna be having ups and downs with streaming, whether you like it or not, and that is not gonna be able to be changed, besides, like, a few factors. Or, you do, like, some of what of these people do, and they'll be like, oh, that's it. Everybody hates me. No. Nobody hates you. People have their own lives. Occasionally, you're gonna have a stream that is lower than normal. Oh, I know. Trust me. Nobody hates you. You literally have 100% of the people who are around you saying otherwise, even when you're thinking that. Holy shit, that local was going baller speed for no reason. Like, you literally have people like Lunar, Wandering. All of us are saying nobody hates you. You are being too down on yourself when you are getting like that. Trust me, I am a fine example of knowing, because I'm always down on myself. Especially when it's unneeded. And learning to get out of that is very hard. Because trust me, I'm still not out of that. Air Dash. You're just 90% of the time, what I'm seeing is you're way too hard on yourself. You need to cut yourself some slack. It's like, right now, you know, genuine example, right now. The last, like, 10 streams I've had, the average is, like, 20 plus. Am I complaining about views being lower? No. I'm just glad that there are people here that I can talk to and enjoy their company. Because at the end of the day, I don't mind having a lower average stream, like when it comes to, like, view rate. We've already had too many fucking fun conversations here, and I've been genuinely testing out shit with this thing, so I'm having a whole buttload of fun by myself. And I'm also making money, both in stream-wise of, like, you know, people being here, ads playing, the gifted subs thing. But I'm also, you know, making money in-game, and I'm actually working towards my goal of being able to afford a house. So I'm actively doing things, and I don't mind if energy is lower because of that. Like, you gotta remember, there's gonna be a lot of highs and lows. Especially with most of the people around you. They have work, they have jobs, they have life. Like, Ruru's not gonna talk to you 24/7. Ruru, if I remember correctly, she also fosters animals like me. So she's gonna be I'm saying she, just because of the fact they're more feminine than usual. They. My bad. Like, they're gonna be busy. I actually have fosters right now, which I should probably go get up in, like, a couple of minutes, or, like, in the next run, and go, like, you know, check on them, feed them, all that. Like, just because of the fact you have not a lot of people stopping by for the day, it does not mean anybody hates you. If that was true, do you actually genuinely think that you would have so many people like Arashi, Wandering, Lunar occasionally, playing with you most of the time when you're, you know, playing things? Sadly, I haven't had the pleasure of, like, you know, being able to play with Arashi yet. Besides that one Widget collab, and that's not really playing with people. You just have, like, 20 people in one game. That's not truly playing with people. Hold on, I think I see a jank thing happening. I don't want to go look. Is there cargo bobbing up and down over here? I think I just saw that. Oh, I definitely want to do a Witch It collab with all of those goobers again, because that game was pure chaos and fun. I gotta be honest, it was definitely something. Not like once a week, more like a once a month thing, because that was fun. Like, very, very fun. And like, you were there. I think we had Cyber there lurking, but not actually playing. Like, we had a lot of people. And as much as I'm, like, a little bit... I'm still a tad bit uncomfortable with collabs that have, like, 7 people. Like, almost 15 people, just because of the fact. Overstim. Overstim is a major factor. Doesn't mean I don't love being around all of them, it's just... You gotta remember, people have limits to how much they can take when it comes to being, like, overstimulated. Like, if there's constantly 10 million people talking all at once, it's going to be overstimulating, and you're gonna need to, like, you know, have a chill. After that. And that was definitely one of those collabs that I needed it after. Okay. So, I remembered that, but I don't think I was actively there. I do know for a fact I did play with Wandering for a, collab on that. And it's similar conversation there, and I literally had to tell you, hey, you weren't wanted around, Goober. Because I remember that. I may have shit memory, but I do remember, like, things that matter. I have not played with Rescar yet, but I think I've played with Restor once, and it was the Widget collab, so not, like, anything very competitive. You know what? I want to boost my Phantom completions up to 200. I think that will be my goal for this week. Because I haven't used my Phantom regular, admittedly. That was back when I was so close to getting the Phantom Custom, where I just said, I'm doing my 100, bam, I'm done. No, I've been meaning to get, like, a 4-group collab for that game. It's just... It's difficult to be in the mood for that game and be able to get 4 people who want to go play it and actually have the energy to, like, you know, make it fun for, like, either a collab or, like, a team in general. Is the problem about that game. Because it's very, like... I don't get shootery games when it comes to, like, my vibe very often. They're fun. It's just not something I enjoy playing anymore, for the most part. Because I play a lot of those slow backseat games. Like, World of Warships rot my brain. I cannot handle fast combat. That's all it is. Like, the closest thing I can handle pretty well to fast combat would be, admittedly, War Thunder or World of Tanks, honestly, wasn't that bad right now. But then again, oh, Mouse kind of goes hard. Oh. I saw somebody get cut off. Oh, I hate fighting games. At least multiplayer. The only one that would, like, break that definition for me would be, like, you know, playing Xenoverse 2 with somebody is kind of hot. That's why I'm like, oh, we're finally getting Xenoverse 3. It's like, sorry to call people stupid, but Brother, it was called Age 1000 and we're getting content from Dragon Ball Online. It's going to be Xenoverse 3. Whether we like it or not. I don't think people realize how much content Dragon Ball Online had influence over Xenoverse 1 and 2. Like Toa and Mira. Or the fact that, you know, the Time Patrol. It's like, come on. I'm interested to see who, John Dragon Ball is. Xenoverse 2, surprisingly getting content in 2026. I know, it's kind of wild. Still getting DLCs and active content. And actively getting new shit from, like, the movies and crap. One of the big movie content DLCs and content in general has been them adding stuff from Superhero, including, I'm pretty sure they have started to add shit from Daima, actually. So, like, it's still getting content. That game is 11 years old. Nearly. And I need to, like, you know, start playing it just so I can, like, prep for Xenoverse 3, because if it's gonna have, like, that level of fighting, then I'm probably gonna need to get used to it again. How is it gonna compete with WoW? WoW's 21 years old. If anything, it's competing with either Skyrim or GTA. When it comes to, like, how long we've been waiting for a sequel. But out of things that are actively getting content, though, 100% competes with, WoW there. Oh, speaking of which, let me go check here if I did or not. I think I did from memory. But I don't remember that. I need to go check if I bought Daima Pack 1 and 2. I did not, I think. No, I did not. I've still been wanting to go through all of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, like, you know, finish off that entire game. In order, which is pain, by the way. If you don't know what the canonical order that would be, it would be to play the 2 prequel ones first. So the Bardock, and then the 23rd tournament. So the end of Dragon Ball. Then you play through the entire Saiyan saga, up to the Frieza saga. And then you could either pick to do the starting stuff all the way up to getting to Trunks, then go into the Trunks timeline one and go finish that off, or save that for after Cell. I'm gonna personally save that for after Cell. And then you get Majin Buu done. Then you get Daima done, because they decided to, you know, set that in between Battle of Gods and that for some reason. And then you go do the 2 God DLCs. And then, you know, obviously the end of Z. That's what I'm planning on doing. And hopefully this time I don't get effed over by Cell. There's a major game-breaking bug if you, don't meat. So if you have enough meat and, like, vegetables and shit to cook the final meal before Cell, if you deny Cheat Cheese request to cook it, she will permanently soft lock your game, and you have to go either load a save back or restart your entire game. And if you're like me, who forgot to save for an entire hour, you say fuck off to the game and uninstall it. Mostly because of the fact I really wasn't in the mood to play the game anyway, and I just got pissed and I said, alright, screw you. I'll play you at a later date, and then seven months later. I didn't want to load 2 hours back and fight 3 different things that were some of the harder ones in the game, under-leveled, again. Semi-perfect Cell can suck my dick. His fight sucks. Definitely something I need to, like, you know, finally do my playthrough of, though. Especially Daima, because I haven't watched that show. I watched 1 episode, and I gave up because it was bad. It wasn't a bad show, it's just uninteresting to me. Ah! Oh, you do that? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Jesus, did I give you permission to take the wheel? No. I'm interested to see how good they do the remake of the series, because I know they're doing a remake and a reanimation remake at that. And if it gets any close to, like, Dragon Ball Superhero, that's gonna be hot. That is going to be genuinely hot. Because the animation in that movie was amazing. And if we get close to that as an entire series, no, that's gonna be great. And I am having very high hopes for that, if it is that case. Because that is going to be 1,000,000 times better than the bullshit that was rushed Dragon Ball Super. That they literally had to go back a year later and reanimate the entire first 2 arcs. Because it was that bad. Like, genuinely, please, make that shit great. Because you would have so many people wanting to rewatch that. Oh, it was not that bad, but, like, you could tell in certain scenes, and if you paused in certain scenes, my Christ! It looked like a toddler drew it. Like, there was a genuine case of saying, just watch the movies that the arcs are based off of. Like, that's how awful some of the scenes from those movies were done. It got way better. The writing got way better. Okay, fucking, oh, Ted, no. Oh, hi. I almost praised the writing of Goku Black. No! Bad! Bad! Somebody fucking bonk me. That writing was shit, but at least it was like, you know, a terrifying villain. You know? I'm probably doing a rewatch here one of these days, because I I've gained some information that one of my good friends of mine has never watched Dragon Ball. So I'm gonna go get rope, sit them down, and make them watch Dragon Ball. I'm gonna make them watch Goku being a fucking little weirdo. God damn it, Goku was a weirdo in that shit. There's so many out-of-pocket moments in that entire first couple of arcs. We don't mention Baba's tournament. Listen here, you little shit. There are very cool parts about Baba's tournament. Like Grandpa Gohan coming back and being like, "Ah, yeah, you're doing pretty well for yourself, kid." Fucking love that moment. I also love the filler at the end of that show. The filler at the end of that show honestly should be canon. It is just Chi-Chi and Goku pretty much trying to hunt down a wedding outfit for the wedding of them. And they end up meeting Grandpa Gohan again, and he pretty much gives Chi-Chi his blessing to marry his, grandkid. Pretty much. Which, fucking perfect. Like, that arc, unironically, goes very hard, and I'm really sad that it's not officially canon, because, honestly, besides, like, a few writing mistakes in of that, it would have been so good. Yeah, it should just be, like, the last couple of episodes after the Piccolo fight. But then it's just like, I enjoy Grandpa Gohan's character in general. Because he's such a chill dumbass. Like, he's great. He's also stronger than people expect, because how do you think he warned about somebody not looking at the full moon? I guarantee you he fought Goku in that state and probably just went, "Alright, yep, don't look at the full moon, dumbass. I don't want to deal with that again. Oh look, he looked at the full moon." Stay away from that so I don't despawn people. I'm trying to figure it out. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out if that would technically be racist. Honestly, probably. To a Saiyan, 100%, that would probably have been racist. I mean, considering Frieza just goes, "Oh, hello, monkey," like, every 2 seconds? Yeah. Most likely. I hate that I can pull that voice so most. Hello, monkey. Fuck. I hate that I can do that voice. What quite like? the only one that I can do, though, honestly. I'm trying to keep track of how many people are here so I don't have to, like, you know, sit here and be like, hey, how long am I gonna have to take before they, like, you know, uncongregate? Okay, so we got one doing quick jobs. And his thing just, like, failed to spawn. Damn. Hey, Kiwi. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, no, you're fine. Goober, don't distract yourself from work. Oh my god, Truck Sketty almost happened. Oh, we're so lucky that that wasn't, like, at the same spawn. What is... You were all lucky, son of a bitches. Holy shit. Moments before disaster, and it didn't disaster. Oh. Yoink. I know way too much dumb stuff about way too much other things. Is that Mordecai? I have a feeling it was Mordecai. Hold on. Plus, Cherry's in a interesting mood in using the Phantom custom. Oh! I answered my question. Oh! So, you're just pretty much pulling the scene from that live action... I almost said SpongeBob, Jesus Christ. You're just pulling the Shaggy scene from live action Scooby-Doo of, oh, you're challenging me because I'm close. So you're getting out the faster truck while I'm in the slower truck. I see. Ah, how the turntables. It does not look like the classic. It looked bulky to me. My eyes are going then. Oh, wait a minute, no! Never mind, that's the... Okay, never mind, I'm dumb. That's the original model that we had before this other model got put in. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry. I'm so used to the custom being the disgusting white that I'm just, like, used to it. Every time I see that disgusting white color, I'm like, eh. Interesting. I'm misremembering then. That's what I'm talking about. I have good memory for other things, but my memory is dog shit for others. Selective short-term memory loss. Oh, my bad. God, I wish. I wish I could select things to just not remember. That'd cause me so less stress. That's weird. You're gonna have to show me that. 'Cause I don't think I've seen that one. I just don't pull out trailers enough to actually get, like, uniquer looking Phantoms and Phantom Customs. I'll just get the same looking ones. Like, I realistically don't think I've got the Black Phantom Custom since it's been added. What is happening over here? Where am I being pinged? Oh. I didn't even know they owned that game. That's cool. That's somebody I did not know owned Phasmo, but they're also really, really bad at keeping Comet horror games, so that's gonna be interesting. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm looking at the games that they put out for free over at the Epic Game Store, and most of them look like something I wouldn't play. As typically how it is. Occasionally they'll give out a really good game for that. That and that. Did I finish this coffee off yet? Damn, I haven't. I've only had 2, technically 3, coffees. My one this morning, the one that I brewed up right before going up to, like, you know, do shopping today. And this is the one that I'm talking about. And then the one that I got from Starbucks that 100% didn't put me on a watch list for that, you know, store from, you know, being a psychopath and getting an iced black coffee. Probably on a company watch list now. Yeah, what is today? Why am I doing trucking in the morning and then having the feeling to play World of Warships after doing something chill? This is opposite day? Okay, move. Okay, and then the trucker. Violence is the answer. Violence is almost always the answer. Oh no, a random North Korean on that rock decided to shoot at your boat? Bing bong! Your island privileges have been revoked. Also, your living. God, yesterday was amazing. Oh, getting my whiskey, and I'm just doing, so many jokes about bombing islands after they shoot at me, and then I get the one operation that is the only goal is to bomb things on islands. And I'm like, oh no. And there's no DD here to tell me temper, temper. Oh, fuck. This is where the fun begins. I think I annihilated one of the airports that I was supposed to destroy at the end of the mission within, like, a minute. Because I just went, there's an airport over there? That's cute. Fires entire salvo of HE, hits funny button, reloads in 13 seconds, and reloads again. Within, like, reloads 3 entire salvos within a minute, and annihilates the airport. And then annihilated a couple of the, land emplacements over there for the fun of it. Try to tell me temper, temper again, I'm gonna bomb another airport. In World of Warships. I would have done it too, but, nope. I got burnt down by fires. The good old Californian way of being set on fire 12 times. You don't think I'm not already on a watch list? I guarantee you I'm on a watch list. Bug, definitely. Over 2,000 hours on War Thunder looking at us. I was about to say over 2,000 to 3,000 hours on a game like that should count as a disability, but then I realized that I have like over 14 grand hours on World of Warships over the last 10 years. So it's like, not pot calling the kettle black. over 10 years, that's not that many. I know Skyrim players that had over 22 hours. Or 22 grand hours. I'm probably overestimating on that. I can't actually be told the real time because they don't want to tell us the real time that we've been in game. Or I don't think there's a way to. I'm still pissed off about that. So, my racing rig... I think I've already told you this. I haven't told you the second part, though. My racing rig really, really hates ATS and ETS. But for some reason, my Elite Dangerous rig wants to work on both. And yes, it is very cursed to use a joystick to drive a truck. It works. I don't know why. And as jank as it sounds. I just haven't got my Elite Dangerous rig out, because I just don't play space games like that, and the only one that I could do it on, it doesn't like. So, oh well. And yes, I really did try to do that on Starfield. Don't judge me. I was trying to make Starfield, you know, fun. And failed a lot. You waste money on a game, you try to make it fun, you know? Wow. That was almost fun. Thing I noticed. Good thing I'm not daft. Okay, speaking of daft. Is this, T-spawn? There's nobody with an extra trailer or truck here. So... I'm going to assume... Hippity hoppity, your trailer is now my property. And you know what I do with my property? I don't care about it. Hippity hoppity, you are now an actor in The Lion King. Oh, God. Okay, so where did that goober on the Agio go? Oh, so they 100%, like, changed up where you actually put away the quick jobs, which is kind of cool. I guess it's better than, you know, putting the quick jobs away over there, where all the other stuff spawns. It decreases, you know, clutter and all that, which I'm down. Anything to stop truck sketty so often, you know? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Is that a... What is that? Is it a bucket of wings? Yep. Oh, let's see what jobs I get. Hey. What it? You know? Script. Rat, 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 rat. This is the only trailer I care about with the rat. Uh-oh, is this actually happening with all trailers now? Oh shit, it is. It wasn't that slow last night with this one. Oh well. Still a fun truck. Yeah. I'm actually working on getting a couple new emotes, I just haven't, like, you know, actually got them yet. It's probably gonna be the same person that I got the other emotes from, because genuinely their art style's great. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to save that money for getting something pretty soon here that I want to get, or we do it later on, and we just end up, you know, spending that money on emotes to fill out that more, because I do want to give more incentive to, like, you know, oh, I did it without realizing it. Holy fuck! Oh my god! I'm free! I just realized where I was going, and I just realized that I don't have to worry about it anymore with this one. Oh my god! Yes! Rat truck, my beloved. Okay. Don't do that again, please. That was terrifying. Oh, this thing's just the master of going under low bridges. Because of how low it drags them. I am so excited for this thing to actually work with, like, the refrigerated. I think the refrigerated are just a tad bit too high. But oh crap, I just realized. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go, like... Shh. Damn it. We have to go do this really annoying one to get in here. Because if not, it's gonna get stuck. There we go. I am 100% down with this thing. Hopefully when they lift this thing up to, like, you know, make it a bit better for, like, the trailers we can't hook onto yet. Hopefully it doesn't ruin being able to go under those bridges, because that would be so annoying. Just to, you know, fly in one day and not actually have that anymore. Because imagine getting used to being able to go under those bridges, and then suddenly you get bing-bonged by a bridge. I would be so mad. Oh, actually, no. There's two different things I could genuinely sit here and save my money towards. But I'm gonna keep that other one hush-hush until we get it. Or until I decide if I actually want to or not, because it's not a 100% thing. I also gotta figure out... Actually, there's two things I could... F you! Listen here, you little shit. As I was about to say, there's two things I could get commissioned right now that I would 100% do. It's just, A, one person has their comms locked 90% of the time, and I'd have to wait. Could get one today. Just don't have the money. Don't have the spare money to go throw that at that comm. And then the other one is, I don't know her, like, how much workload she has, because I don't want to annoy people with workload. Oh, hey, we've been going for 3 hours with the same music. It is finally starting to repeat songs. I'm sorry. That's going downtown, and that was a perfect. Thank you for the headpats. I appreciate it. Pause. That might actually be my best job right now. Yeah, no, that's 100% my best job right now. I could theoretically get way more, but I can do 2 of these in the time of that one compressed. This one's going about 2.5 kilometers out and giving me around 6.5 to 7-ish grand. But I could do 2 of these in the same time of the other one that is literally twice. The amount of time. So I'm like, hold on, this one I need to actually farm. Because I'm getting pretty much the same amount of money for half the time. I feel that. I'm sorry. That was me yesterday. I was farming so many, like, 1.5 kilometer jobs. That's how I got pretty much like 20 off of yours. I'm kind of just resetting every 2 seconds just to see if I can get a fun long hauler job that pays a lot of money. Because these, like, super small jobs aren't really fulfilling unless you're, like, getting a lot of money out of them, which this one is doing. What is there a taco truck there? Oh, we're having lagged frames because GTA is being GTA and lagging up a storm for no reason. Yeah, true. Oh, we're gonna fray me. Oh, we'll fray me. All like that. What? This is still bullshit. So is it because of the fact I was going, like, low speed, or is it just, like, in general, I'm allowed to go under this with this trailer? Because I know for a fact this banged on the head of it. Yeah, I'm just allowed to go under that now. Wow, okay. What? Quite frankly, what is screwing me over right now? Because I should not be getting this much lag. Oh, now that I tab out, you just stopped caring about lagging at all, so... yeah, screw you. Make me full stop, just to figure out what's happening, and then proceed to stop being a bitch. Immediately after I full stop, losing all of my speed. Oh well. Look at that real quick. Hello. Really making that turn in front of me, bud? Okay. Whatever. angle do I just need to do this at to get this perfectly without, like, setup time? Yeah, so I had to do, like, the super wide turn to get that one done. God, I love how it still has, like, the backup sound of all the other cabs, even though it realistically doesn't look like it would. The sounds are just so off and goofy, it's not even funny. What? It's just a bright pink? Okay, yeah, never mind, I recognize the vehicle. Why? Okay. You're saying we're not dropping frames, but you're saying we're dropping frames? Like, I'm actively seeing you not drop frames. But then you're like, lagged frames, by the way. It's like, okay, I'm now getting gaslit. Is that what you're trying to do to me, OBS? Gaslighting me? A little bit dangerous coming this fast. I could F myself over on pay. Ooh. Ooh. Why's that local going so fast? Okay, you know what? I'm investigating this shit. Okay, so somebody just abandoned that there, got it. Fuck. Good and bad stretch. Yeah, so now that I'm not, like, actively driving. there so I don't get mugged. Oh, shit, right. Where did that go? Hold on. There are things in my inventory that are just not here anymore. Ah, screw it, I'll eat one of the southern chicken soups. I'm finally eating the chicken soup! It's probably moldy and not good anymore, considering it's 3 months old. I know. Whoa, wait a minute, why do I have 2 of those in here? When did I get a second? Oh, yeah, by the way, I have pocket ass cocaine here. I still have that. Oh. Sit back. Open up another Gatorade. Man, I love sweating when it's supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be 82 outside! Okay. No wonder it's starting to get hot in the house. Nope. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I feel like listening to. Listen to Eurobeats for this many hours. You know what? As long as I don't get rickrolled at the beginning of this. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah. Okay, the 80s playlist ain't starting off in a bad way. Where did she go? Okay. Stop it. Didn't want to despawn any trailers. Oh, now we're... Okay. Why are we lagging? Stop that. Stop! Oh, I'm gonna fucking regret this. Can this hook to the rat? Probably. Maybe. Please don't jank. Can the rat have dangerous cargo? Oh no, it can. Oh no, is it gonna jank against the ground? Oh, we're gonna be doing a dangerous experiment here. If you hear an explosion, it's probably me. Oh no! I'm taking the normal route. We're not effing around. Especially with how janky this has been. I don't think I want to Icarus myself too close to the sun. Can the power of love stop an explosion? Asking for a friend. And also me, because I want to explode. I'm hoping it does. At least this is going up to Sandy, not all the way up to Polito. I'd be very scared if this had to go to Polito. You're fine, Laron. Hopefully you have a good day. Appreciate you modding and everything, Goober. Thank you for the lurk, Vixen. Hopefully you have a good day. Ow. Honestly, I think the funniest reaction I could get out of taking this to the mechanic would be to be like, oh, there's 2 of you that have this? Would probably be the funniest reaction, considering this is, you know, just a bootleg version of the tow truck. I think that'd be the funniest reaction out of anything. I need to go do that later. Oh god, you're slow uphill. I don't like that. Go, you fat bitch! Oh, stop slowing down! Yee. That's the one that I've been wanting to go over and, like, actually visit to get my mechanical stuff done. It's just every time I'm thinking about it, they're just never open. That could be funny. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Well, it may be a pretty bit slow, but no jank with the explosive ones. That's something. Can't really complain about no jank with the explosive ones. I would expect to not have jank with them. %, might whenever they open up. That sounds like fun. Doing that with an explosive cargo was probably not the best plan, but screw it, we ball. Okay, what are you playing? Acceptable. Listen here, local. You are as bing-bongable as me. Don't you dare it, Panto. It looks like a Panto from that angle. I couldn't see it. You know, with how slow I'm going, I wouldn't be shocked if I saw, like, a deer spawn. Just randomly appear. Would it be the first time a deer's just randomly appeared over here? Okay, why are they so choppy today? I'm looking over and it's not like any outliers really hitting hard here. Give it up! How dare you? Hi, Katie. Did you actually get sleep, Goober? You better have. Oh, wait a minute. Mm. But Goober, you need that sleep. It's a very good thing that you should get. I didn't get too much sleep, but that was because of the fact I decided to have a fluffy little asshole named Bubba, aka my cat, decided to jump on me in the middle of the night. like, a couple hours after I started getting sleep, and he was just like, "Hi, I'm gonna be on you now," and tried to suffocate me nearly. I love that fluffy asshole, but he's still an asshole. You know, I just reminded myself of a joke that I had like a couple months back. But I don't even know if that joke's accurate anymore. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Let's go! That still pisses me off! F off! So you know what pisses me off about that statement? It's the fact it's not even a lot of radiation. So explosive cargo, like, work. It's like the only one here that I haven't tested. So, fun fact. No, it's not. It is only about, like, so, FDA rules is they have to go, oh no, this looks so jank, I don't like this. Any radiation in food is too much, in my opinion, but it is still sadly a safe level. Wanna know why? Because you would have to eat a entire pound worth of fucking shrimp a day for an entire year to start getting the radioactive symptoms of radiation. You would die from shrimp overdose before that shit. That's what pisses me off, is people making a hissy fit about it. It's the people going, oh my god, there's radiation in the shrimp. Are you eating a whole pound of shrimp a day? You have a lot more to worry about than that, if you are eating that much shrimp a day. We had to worry about you gaining fucking gravity, most likely, instead of you dying from radiation from how much shrimp you're eating. Like... Oh, I just realized the severity of insult that I said, and I started losing my shit. Ugh. Would you like to open for me, sir? Oh, you opened without me going, like, tip-touching my damn truck into the damn gate. Cool, cool, cool. I'll take that. Typically, I have to get so close that I ruin the perfect by just hitting into the gate. It's like, I hate when people do that, where it's just like, we're gonna make a big fit over something that's not even that dangerous. It's like, I think... Nope. I'm not gonna reverse. It's like, I'm pretty sure if you actively went outside and got sun for that entire day, you would get more radiation than the bag of shrimp. Like, it's... sure bad, but my god. You're getting radiation from literally everywhere. Like, you know, the, I think, sun. How dare you? I'm not worried about shrimp. I don't eat shrimp. I'm complaining at the fact that people were worried about that little radiation. Because if you're gonna get worried about something, at least worry about something, you know, valid, I guess? Welcome back, caddies. That is, I haven't seen that being read before. This thing is so dumb and fun. I can't lie. This thing is 100% worth the 400 grand. Okay. I will take... I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's because it's that. Okay. That's not bad. Really wish that Holler Classic would, you know, work. Oh well. No back cab again. Did it spawn with Cherry being there?
Hey, Admiral, how's the chlorine chicken?
The what? I didn't even hear that correctly. The chlorine chicken? At least it's not NyQuil chicken. That was also a stupid thing. No, no. Never do that. I'm not aware of chlorine chicken. I'm aware of the fact that for like a solid, like, week, apparently there was, a bunch of bags of Swedish fish that had fucking asbestos in them for some reason. Yeah, it just makes it a bit crunchy. There's nothing wrong with crunchy, you know? I'm sorry, what? Shit. I genuinely didn't hear you, because my headset kind of does not like hearing people sometimes. Okay. Of course he does that turn. Really? Oh well. I realistically wasn't gonna get it perfect on this one anyway. Oh, there's a lot of mishaps with, like, food and shit. I hate when that happens, because I'm like, okay. Did I buy any of that? Good, okay, I'm good. I personally hate that, because I'm like, do I have to go throw away food? Or worse, go try to return it and have them go like, no, you can't return it. Because they're a bunch of little dickheads. I haven't had to do that recently, thank God, because that is just, you know, annoying, but still. Now, speaking of which, Aldi's apparently had a thing where one of their air fryers fucking explodes if it's used wrong. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't use an air fryer wrong. There are very many ways to use an air fryer wrong, some of them more correct than others. Can you cook things in an air fryer? Yes. Should you cook some things in an air fryer? My cook in me says no. Can you cook a steak in an air fryer? Yes. But why? Why do you do this? There is no crust to that steak. What is wrong with you? Can you cook chicken in an air fryer? Technically, yes. But also, don't fuck with chicken! That is how you get, like, 90% of the diseases known to man at this point. Honestly, cooking chicken wrong should be a Darwin Award itself. Extra points if you post it on the internet. Like some people decide to do for some reason. Hey, y'all prefer your chicken well done or rare, and it's just showing a chicken that has blood red in the middle. It's like, okay, no, eat that at your own risk. You're just removing yourself from the gene pool. You're pulling a Darwin Award if you do that, you know? I'm not used to that horn. I got too used to the rat truck. Oh, my bad. I didn't know I had two people on the same route here. I was about to take a drink of water and then I realized. That was completely my bad. Prius, calm down. There is no bing-bonging Priuses today. Stop tempting me. Or army trucks. My god. I need to get one of those. Whenever I find one of those little army-esque trucks, I'm gonna 100% grab that. You know, I'm just saying. This probably is great on air conditioning. You don't even have to, like, you know, use battery up on the air conditioning. Just open up the windows on the side. Just fresh air constantly going in and out of the cab. I bet you would be staying chill. Kind of like driving a bootleg bike. But instead of it being a bike, it's a gigantic truck. I think tomorrow I'm gonna 100% do a crap ton of warships grinding. Either on stream or off stream, I don't know yet. I want to get back up to my, talent. So I can have a really reliable endgame boat for the European Navy. Well, besides my Smollett, but eh. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna be a perfect. Oh well. Only lost like 20, 30 bucks on that. Can't complain. Ooh, Hello. Sit right here. Mostly because of the fact I have drunk, what, 2 entire things of Gatorade and a bunch of water. And I don't think I've went to the bathroom since I got home from shopping, so... To say I need to run to the dunny like a bastard is an understatement, so I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. So, 2 out of the 3 fosters that we have right now are finally learning how to use the litter box. Meaning, less of a mess that I'd have to clean up. Thank God. Can you call a full black cat tuxedo if it has like one little super small tiny bit of white? I say it wouldn't be tuxedo. One full... Okay, well, I'll call it tuxedo just because of the fact it's slightly different. 1 tuxedo, 1 full black cat, and then... the, calico. Don't know why my mind was blanking on calico. says I'm going to do. Only a few hours of trucking, proceeds to truck autism. Again. My bad. It keeps happening. Hey, it's not my fault I'm having fun. I prefer something chill, so like either this, fishing, slime rancher. Well, as chill as you can get until you have to deal with TARs every 2 seconds. I don't think you have to say welcome for fixing my ETX, or the ETS fix. It just kind of sat here and made me not have to spend, like, a couple $100 to fix my racing rig just to go play ATS or ETS. That's all you did. I just plug in my controller and go trucking on a different thing. I'm still so pissed off that Admiral's trucking services doesn't fit. Like, it's only a few off, and I could have totally made an ATS joke with that company name, and I'm honestly still frankly mad about it. Not actually mad, but petty mad. I don't actually like controls on there. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because I used the racing wheel for so long that I'm just more comfortable playing that game with those controls. I guess. If I'd had to think about it. I totally could. Me going through the effort to do that, though, on the other hand. It's like how I feel more comfortable driving with controller. It's just because of the fact I've literally played since this game came out on controller. That used to be the Xbox preference, but now that I have the PS5 controller, this thing's great. Especially when the haptics work on anything for, like, PS, or, like, any game in general on PC. Where the actual haptics work, too. Like, that's a bonus. Sadly, it doesn't work for this version, but it works for Enhanced, I know that. I've had the haptics work for Enhanced. You know what also surprisingly has haptic feedback? For quite a while? Starfield. It had haptic feedback on the PS5 controllers for a while. And it was actually not that bad, too. The only jank part about it was the fact that the control pad in the middle of the actual controller is a little bit janky when it comes to trying to, like, select menus and stuff. But then again, any game that uses that is going to be pretty janky, because, you know. Touchpad. Touchpads are always slightly jank. I don't know, it's just a preferred controls thing, like, I played Elite Dangerous for quite a while with keyboard and mouse. But then, once I went to the joystick, there was just, like, no going back after that. Because joystick was so much more fun. Granted, I never tried keyboard or controller. Really? with ETS and ATS, so I could try it and see if it actually, like, works for me, but that would just be, like, booting up, having the actual time to do it, and then, like, you know, make it something where I actually enjoy using it. And sometimes I just, quite frankly, don't have the patience for it anymore. Like, having to remap an entire control scheme to make a game fun isn't the funnest to me. Unless it's, like, actually worth it. Also, Speaking of trucking autism going wild. I'm gonna have to make the biggest Yui of my life. You know what? We may do it the unconventional way, but we're gonna get this shit to Sandy if we like it or not. 'Cause I just know where I want to go now. I was just taking a sightseeing tour. When you realize you fucked up pretty hard, so you just realize that you can do the stupidest shit of all time. Well, I'm going through the tunnel. But come on. Really now? Have you actually used that tunnel and it doesn't fit? Oh! Right. No. I forgot about that bridge. You're right. Oh, I can do so much worse. I just realized what path the auto nav is trying to take me. Do we fucking do it? Screw it. Oh, that was a good call. Thank you. I could do even worse. And even funnier. Well, this is quite the unconventional route. That was a resident. They're probably like, the fuck? Country roads, take me home. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? When you F up so hard that you had to excuse doing bullshit just to do bullshit. There's a dirt bike here. Oh, am I gonna make that turn? Never mind. It's not a bad turn like I thought it was gonna be. Me when my Amazon package doesn't show up. The trucker with the Amazon package. So that's where he is. He's in the effing boonies. So this is where my Amazon package was when I didn't get it for another 2 days instead of, you know, it getting here. Oh my god! This... Yeah. Hello, anxiety, go bear. Oh, hello. Hi, I'm trucking. Walter White, is that you? Never mind. Oh, please get out of my way, rip-off Ford Raptor. Well, if I had gas to do another mission, me doing this chronically funny fuck-up, yeah, that definitely revoked my next run. Whoa! Okay, good to know. Good to know a couple of bikers spawn there, so I can avoid that if I ever make that mistake again. Or I decide to do a weird route. Well, that was certainly something. Certainly a unique way to get around the map. Did that count for a couple more kilometers? Is that how we get that kilometer achievement? We just F around and find out, drive for like an hour? I wish. I still want to see what they're doing with that. It would be so bad for, like, job count, but having a job where you, like, go a total of 40, 50 kilometers and just, like, constantly pick up cargo, throwing it between locations back and forth for, like, an entire, like, 40 minutes could be kind of fun. I would just hope they don't do that for, like, lower level players, because it might get very confusing, the fact that they need to, like, you know, get gas and all that. Or causing trucks getting in different locations, which could totally ruin the flow of the job for people. Which would be my worry. Like, if you have two people doing the same route at once, and then they just proceed to pull out a truck at the same time, and it truck sketties both of them and ruins both of their jobs. Like, I would imagine that would be bad. Ooh. Oh, it's taking a while to get his PC, like, all back up and running. Hope no tech issues happened. Because I know last time he was having a lot of tech issues. What? Dude. Oh my Christ. Christ, the last thing that Arch sent me makes me want to fucking block him. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna get a answer to that, but it's fine. I think it's one of the later days he works, so. Wouldn't mind yoinking somebody for a couple of games of warships if I do it later. Might as well reach and ask. Oh, wow. Response early on. Damn. Good change of pace. Yeah, 100% need to go yoink this back in. Take it back out. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, I got the white one, too. Still with no back cab. Don't feel like pulling it out again and again. I haven't got the white one in a bit. What are you saluting me? Why there's so much traffic? Excuse me. Oh, nice. No, I can see it, by the way. Just haven't commented on it. That one looks great. You've alerted the Hive. You know that, right? Speaking of the Hive. Like, you're gonna say the next one has a Trekkie theme while we have... like, Sherry here, who's also a pretty big Trekkie. It's like, oh no, you've alerted the Hive. I still need to do my rewatch of Next Generation. Because I haven't rewatched that in a fat minute. I just need to do a rewatch of, like, most of it in general. But it's like, haven't sat down and found the time. Speaking of Borg, whenever I, have money and they actually, like, bring it back, I may drop a bit of money on getting the Borg Yamato. Because that is a skin. It's called the Queen's Jewel. And you get the, Borg Queen. I'm almost interested, but at the same time, I have USS Enterprise. I can get the Enterprise skin for that. And I think that's gonna be way more worth it in my eyes, because I actually enjoy playing Enterprise. Like, it's been a minute since I've played any aircraft carriers or Enterprise, but yeah. It is definitely something I want to go pick up eventually here. I mean, either that, or the Voyager skin for the Salem, because I actually don't have a good Salem skin right now. Either or. That's if they decide to bring it back, honestly. I don't think it was a very popular collab. Oh, fun fact, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago now. But I randomly went to a thrift store and I found a 25th anniversary die cast of the USS Enterprise for like $8. And now that I mentioned this, I'm about to hear a "show me now" from Cherry. But fun fact, it actually had damage on the exact same place. I cannot remember what episode it was for the life of me, but there was another Enterprise class that had damage on its left wing, and it was the exact amount of damage that it had on that left wing was on that die cast. And I was like, that's actually kind of cool, I can't lie. And, I fixed it because it came with a bag with both the jump shuttle and the missing piece off of it that nobody wanted to, like, you know, repair it for some reason. So I ended up getting something that you, mint condition, had to pay like 70, 80 bucks to get from a collector. For like 8 bucks in a cool piece that I just have in my living room. And now that I said that, I'm probably going to get yelled at by Cherry to go send a picture of that, because that is pretty cool. I think I should have a picture on my phone already. So I don't think I would have to get up for that one. Or, actually, no. Never mind. I just collect a whole bunch of random stuff. Honestly, I heard Trekkie and I immediately said, the audacity to say Trekkie whilst one of the biggest Trekkies I know is here. We don't turn signal. What are we, actual drivers? Nobody else turns signals, I'm not gonna do it either. Also, hey Grim, how you doing? I actually have it in my living room. I could just go, like, you know, get up. Take a quick picture of it. Like, it's heavy, too. I love that thing. That was probably, like, my best thing I've ever got for $8. God, I wish I could, like, you know, stop having my lungs be such an a-hole today. What's the chances that we have somebody else doing a route up here and it's the exact Ammo Nation route? I'm not gonna take that chance. I'm gonna park right here if I do it. Which I am. Literally right now. Be right back. Okay. Why did I come back to Coma Chameleon? Why do you do this to me? Am I tripping? I heard somebody back up. Nobody's here. I think the voices are finally winning. Who left that there? Come on, guys! Okay, no, it's just my phone app in general being buggy. I had to read. There you go. Can't just openly talk about Trekkie shit without pulling somebody in and sending a picture. It's very rude. It's the best corner of my house right there. Where all my Star Trek shit's up on like one cabinet. I think what's even better is the fact that I have a Captain America shield right next to a folded tri-flag. Hi, TG, welcome back. Quite an old tri-flag, too. How's the upgrade treating you? No! Sorry, I almost bing-bonged something that I didn't need to bing-bong. Hey, don't you play that song while it's raining. I don't need a reason to ruin my perfect. Though that would be funny. Well, at least there's minimal problems. Hopefully you end up not having as many crashing issues, because I know those were really bad. You also moved off of micro ATX, so you can at least upgrade without having to worry about the size of the PC. Well, for the most part. You always have those extra chunky parts for no reason. thought I heard somebody honking at me again. I think I'm genuinely losing it. Yeah, and I'm getting hungry. I'll go stop when I do this. Wow! Truck! Stop that! I wasn't pushing at all on the acceleration, I was trying to brake and it just did not want to stop accelerating. For like a hot second there. That would have been a wild way to lose it. Damn perfect. Holy shit. How dare you? I don't want it to get tricky here. God, I feel that. I was about to lose my shit! Yeah, there we go. Honestly, for $8, that is one of the hottest things I've got when it comes to, like, bullshit. If you saw the picture. It was going to be $16, actually, but it was on a Sunday, and they had a 50% off sale. So that's nice. Hey, Air Dash, welcome back. Oh, so I think I actually know why one of my tech problems is happening. I don't know if it's actually, but I may actually look into that. I think I know one of my tech issues is I randomly have audio cut out on something, and I'm wondering if it's because of the fact I had to tab back. So, my mouse turns off after like 10 minutes of not being used. I'm seeing if I want to turn that off, because it might actually be causing the issue with my game capture. Because it only started after I got this mouse. And I'm thinking because it turns on and off, it may be the connection connecting in and out that actually starts breaking my game capture from the sudden lag of it turning back on. Because it does slightly lag out my shit when it turns back on. So I'm very curious to see if that's the issue. So now I need to go figure out how to turn off the whole, like, AFK thing. Or at least turn it to, like, an hour without me using my mouse. But then I would have to go, like, you know, get into the software and shit, and that's not fun, so, you know. So, as much as I love that song, I am not in the mood for that one right now. But, I'm also not in the mood for that one. The next one. You know what? This might be hilarious to listen to while having an explosive cab, you know? Hit me with your best shot. Oh fuck, I've blown up. Whoa! I don't know who did that, but that was hot. I was about to say, that better have been Sherry, or you should have warned me that the fucking puppy over there had drifting skills. Fucking hell. I mean, okay, you know, you didn't have to warn me. I saw that yesterday, though. If I was only a couple seconds later, that could have been an incident. Especially to this song, but honestly, I would have caused that one by putting the song on. I almost skipped to a random song on accident. I tried to pick up my phone. Okay, what? Or randomly fucking DM me a random face. Oh, I know. I know you would have used a repair kit. And it would have been funny, especially like a, you know, a stream clip funny. Speaking of clips, I should probably open something up in the background. Be able to clip when I see stupid shit or laugh my ass off. Oh, speaking of which, are you still like down to like do Rewind 99 with me and Phil? Because I know that goober has been wanting to play that ever since that entire conversation. And has been waiting for it to come out. I 100% want to play that. It's pretty much... Oh, I know. Only like $10. I'd buy it for people, realistically. It's one of those. Oh, $11. Pretty much just mix Supermarket Sim and Schedule 1. And, oh boy, yeah, definitely Schedule 1 in there. I went around and busted a bunch of rental store things with a baseball bat. Shit was fun. I'd still be down. Get a fourth goober in there as well. I know it's a 4-player co-op, so could totally get Callie in there. if she wants to work that into a schedule one of these weeks. Definitely gonna be chaotic, though. That's for sure. It was chaotic by myself. That tiny corner of my living room is literally where I keep all of my, like, close call there. Is pretty much where I keep 90% of my Star Trek shit. Hey, Sugi. I'm doing okay. How you doing today? Tired, low energy vibes? Oh, I just bought Homeworld and finally finished out my collection of Metro, so I may actually start playing a couple of Metro games soon. Because I do know for a fact I love that series, and I've been meaning to come back to it. Actually, I need to message Mystic. Hey, it's the non-bad Rickroll. I have 2 Rick Ashley songs in here. A, Rickroll, and B, Together Forever. I prefer this one over the other one. Because it's actually a fun song. Okay. I have a bunch of nerd stuff like that. Yeah, accurate. Shit happens all the time. I'm not shocked at this point. Over the last couple of months, resonance have just been awful when it comes to that. I'm not even shocked, it's Mirror Park. Fun fact, I had a hour-long version of this in a singular playlist, and I guarantee you I've listened to that over 10, 20 times in 1 week. Because there was a week where my brain just did not like anything else but this song. The amount of vampires I murdered while playing Skyrim and doing the Dawn Guard DLC. I mean, it was accurate. I was killing all of them with the Dawn Guard rune axe. So, It was Together Forever. Together with me and my axe, we murdered about a couple thousand vampires. Suck my Moloch balls. Oh, that's a reference only like 2 people are gonna get. Fuck my life. I know Mystic would probably laugh their ass off of that one. Eh. I hope you know I have a smile on my face. No. I didn't expect to land down under. But nobody expects to land down under. We especially don't expect them to win a war against birds. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, I need to play Hearts of Iron really badly. You know why? Because I still need to get that achievement. You want to know what it is? It's called nuking your own country as Australia. You want to know the name of the achievement? The Third Emu War. I need that achievement. I don't care if I sit there until the 1950s making nuclear bombs as Australia. I need that achievement. It's too good of an achievement name and too good of a achievement, like, in general, to not get it. If I remember correctly, it's just a nuclear bomb blast with an emu staring at it, is the actual achievement. Picture, I think. It's been a while since I've looked at the achievements for Hearts of I almost said Hearts of Azeroth. Hearts of Iron. I just have not really had the mood to go play Hearts of Iron, or I would have been doing quite a bit of, like, side streams on the actual, like, alt Twitch, just to go, like, you know, record those. I just haven't had the mood to play it. Hearts of Iron is one of those things where I need to, like, take a significant break in between playing it, because it just gets frustrating. Especially, like, when you know you're skillful, and you fuck up so often that you F up an entire, like, 10-hour run because you make one F up. Like, at least with World of Warships, it's like a 20-minute match. That, I don't want to sit there and waste 10 hours of my life just to have a fuck up at the exact end that makes me go, like, incredibly annoyed at myself because I fucked up. And also, some of the achievements I wanted to do are, like, 20-hour achievement runs, and I really don't feel like doing that just yet. Like, once I actually start, like, making out time for, like, recording. Because I'm still in the... You good? You okay? I was about to judge somebody's choices on vehicle, but also, I own that vehicle, so popcorn like kettle black. You know? You know, once I actually have free time on the weekends again, I may end up going antiquing again to go find more fundings. Because I do miss doing that. Doubt I'm gonna find anything really cool Star Trek-wise again, though. I think I ruined my luck Star Trek-wise on that diecast, because that was just, like, the best thing that I found out of all of that. I do like some of the other shit, though. Like, I have one of those ceramic Indianapolis 500 cars that they would make, like a ceramic version of one of the old cars. And it, I shit you not, is supposed to hold an entire thing of whiskey. I have one of those gigantic ceramic ones, and it would be in perfect condition if it didn't, like, I think it's missing a singular part of it, and I know what's missing. It's the driving wheel. It's the fucking steering wheel. And I'm mad about it, because it looks so cool. But it's such a small part of it that you don't really notice it. I have, like, a whole bunch of cool stuff like that. I just keep finding cool stuff for, like, decently cheap. Well, yeah, it's gonna bother me because it's like, you know, you always hate to have something damaged. How much petrol do I have again? Okay, yeah. Okay. Start current. Yoink. Boink. Construction materials. If I remember correctly, this is the flat truck. Yeah. Let's see if this one hooks on. I'm going to assume it does, because it's the same height as a couple of the other ones here. Yep. Oh, it's goofy. This shit flatter than Kansas. You know what I need to actually set up here eventually? It's not very, like, hard. I just haven't put in the time to do it yet. The little widget in the corner that tells you what we're listening to next. That's it. I just haven't bothered to set it up. Holy shit, this thing actually goes really fast with this thing. Hold on. Oh! Okay, so there is, like, a split-second time where you can hit 94 and not actually get a speeding penalty. That is also something good to know. Just in case if you see yourself accelerate. That had to be like half a second. Really good to know, though. 100% could, like, save a perfect from that. Oh, this thing is so goofy with this trailer. may be a flat girl, but she's still fucking great. Alright. Oh. She's still a wiggly trailer, though. Just a little bit. Not much wiggle. Unlike the heavier haulers, but yeah. Oh, local, what are you doing? Local, stop it. You're trying to race with a trucking cab and losing. Okay, that's not a fair bet, considering what this is. What? Wow. Chill. Going a little bit too fast there. Not the first time people would get attracted by a wiggle. You should see how many people get attracted by the fucking tail wagging back and forth. For that damn BR model. Like, I've literally had people with tail enjoyer in their name, just, you know, follow, mostly because of the fact it's probably the tail. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. Try to have a good day. Appreciate you stopping by, Goober. Oh, no! Don't do this to me. This isn't going to incur penalties on me. How could you do this to me? After all I've worked for? After all I've done? Give me that butt! Ah! Hey, Jitsu. Oh, cream soda's not bad. Trying not to incur penalties right now, because I'm actually wondering. Something. When are we gonna be able to buy planes, honestly? I know there should be a plane dealer somewhere, but I think that might be on Cayo Perico, from what I've heard. I gotta get my flying skills back. Helicopters, I don't need flying skills back. I've been flying helicopters way too often. There's a reason why I was designated flyer when it comes to those things, because I am way too good at landing. I think the rapture's happening. No. That horn just sounds like the rapture's happening, honestly. So it seems like the bigger tank trucks have a lot more fuel, but this one actually seems like it gets more gas mileage for what it is. Oop. This one seems to have less fuel, but gets more gas mileage out of it. Speed. You know what? I don't care anymore. I really can't care on these, like, ones that are really basic and don't give me a lot. I'm just doing it for the XP and the mileage, anyway. Anybody remember Monsters vs. Aliens? That's where you recognize this from, if you recognize it, by the way. This is the main place that people recognize it, anyway. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Oh, I know what Crazy Frog is. I find this funny that this is the only trucking cab that can actually break the speed limit on the highway. I did not know it had a lot of people in Germany, too. Hmm. Oh, the police aren't on, man! I have no excuse for what I am about to do. Fuck you. You know what? Valid! Valid, motherfucker! You deserve that! No! He crashed too, avoiding me! No. God! Ah. Anybody got an ibuprofen? I think I need... Fuck. Like I have a headache. Oh! You look. Oh. Oh. Ow! Oh no, I'm getting a headache. The ibuprofen didn't work. Boys, the ibuprofen didn't work. Joke's on you, I know the road like the back of my hand. Oh fuck, that's new. That would have been a really, really funny time to crash. Oh fuck, that's new. I'm going the speed limit, officer, I swear. This slide under that? Nope. Oh yeah! What, that went all the way up to Polito? That goes so fast that I could genuinely sit here and do, I think, 3... Yeah, I would have to say 3 of those same missions going up there. Neat. Oh. Chill. Okay, that was not my fault. Don't act like that was anything bad there, bud. Damn local. Ooh. Okay, real quick here. Lag. Okay, yeah. Ooh, definitely gonna be a PC restart after stream. Jeez. You know what? Just in case we have some crazy damn bus driver decide to do stupid shit again. That F up my axle at all? No. It's only slightly off. I'm good. You know, I'm really shocked that I didn't F up my engine at all, considering I slammed into that at a really high speed, to be honest. Hopefully, hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm definitely vibing. Okay, we act like we didn't see that. We act like we didn't just see. Okay. I'm headaching pretty badly here. First it was that, and then it was car being a free bird up there. And that car is just gone. It was floating, but now it's just gone. Oh, we're okay. Okay. You know, I think that might have actually done mental damage, hitting that at that hard of a speed. I think I need more than an ibuprofen. So, since I'm not caring about money here, and I'm only caring about speed and testing out how fast this thing goes, we are going to hold down this throttle pretty much the entire way there. Air 1, you see nothing. Okay, I'm having slight amount of drift. It is most likely the axle being fucked because I hit that at that hard of a speed. Woo! Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Well, if I was getting 3 of these in one go, that's not happening anymore. That is kind of annoying. Eastbound down, loaded up in truckin'. That would be the most awkward time for a cop to be anywhere near that. See this dude gunning at like 130 almost. Down nearby Legion, just be like, okay, and this is how we're gonna start off our shift today. So immediately see my dumb ass gunning it. Can we stop having jank today? Please? That would be great. I know it's trucking, it's gonna be jank always. Still, I'm asking politely to see if it stops. No! Oh, there's a lot of people trucking. I knew it. I had a feeling she didn't get clear yet. That's why I was sitting here just stretching. That sounded more janky than mine right now. Jesus. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh, God, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah? I have not seen that in such a long time, but I remember it. I think if you find that, you need to send me that. Ugh. Smash truck, get out of my way. Thank you. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, you know, not do anything. I'm gonna speed my ass off anyway. I'm just trying not to have my vehicle health go down, so I have even more penalty. So let's not do that again. Apparently, this cab really does not like that. So let's not touch any walls. So that was awful. Halfway down the highway, my trailer just goes yoink. it nearly pins me against the damn wall of the highway. It's like, okay. Don't you do this. You can't hit me with this song right now. Such a good song, but no! "13 speeding penalties and I'm not even full speed on the highway yet? Damn. I'm bad. I need to catch up. You know what? You know what? You'll never catch me, Mr. Krabs, not when I go into maximum overdrive! I'm going to assume this works with this truck as well. Typically. Oh no, we're doing it. What? Big Monk! I don't know what I came across. Oh no, it's a great song. It's just with how my day is. I have a feeling I would crash to this song. In like the most stupid way possible. Especially with this thing. I would have the most, like, weird crash of all time. Like, you know, hitting a side railing and going flying into orbit. That's... yeah. That's my luck with this song. Typically. Oh. Volko was hit with confusion. Hey, listen here. You should be controller drifting, you little shit. I don't even know if that was controller drift, to be honest. I mean, if you're getting tired, it's probably not a good idea to try to keep on drawing and trying to do that. Because getting tired is going to lessen that ability to draw it. Especially if you get really tired. I would get rest and go charge back up so you actually have the energy to do it again. Yeah, we had that happen again, because... fun. At least I know it's not, like, actively doing shit. Honestly, I think with this thing, I don't think 400 plus would be the max for the fines. I think I could genuinely hit 500. Just because how fast this thing goes and how much you're going to accumulate those. I might test that out, you never know. Just for, like, you know, the screwery of it. No. Listen here, you little shit. Not that. Almost trying to cut me off. Definitely not doing it right now, though. Okay. Damn red car. Just going, man, it'd be a shame if I just woke. I don't think that did really any damage or did anything. I know it's definitely gonna cause a, like, slight amount of money loss. But oh well. I haven't listened to that song in ages. Jesus. Ah, shut up. I didn't hit into you. Let's turn on my mouse again. What? The jank police called. They want their jank back. The fuck does this do? Okay. Stop. Move this out of the way, considering nobody's moved it in God how long? You know what? I'm gonna sit in there because I genuinely need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, I think that is the end of me doing stream today. Because I'm a bit more tired than normal from doing the whole, like, you know, shopping thing, but there's a goober that I have not raided in a moment who's doing a charity stream. And I haven't got to raid Fuwa in a moment, so I definitely want to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna do that here in a few here. At least after I'm done, like, you know, getting my trucking out of the way. This trucking is relaxing. I'll probably just still be around in the city and all that. You know, maybe I don't raid Fuwa. She was showing off her damn feet. No, I'm kidding, we're still raiding him.